Welcome back to Gilded Gaming and Final Fantasy 14. How's it going, guys? Ooh, hey, bud. What's that? Timing. Some say Gilded will never finish XCOM. You crazy, Claire. We're on our way. You just don't even know. All right, but tonight is Final Fantasy 14. So Batu shall tell you how you might serve the Ornir. That's right. We're still dealing with these guys. I cut my hair. Hopefully soon. So much hair right now. I don't know what to do with all this. Let's put a hat on it and pretend it's not there. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well and you will be rewarded. Question. You keep calling Magna your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Ornir are descendants of Father Azim, but you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumquats and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, who lumbers as a mountain, an old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that's your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you, this one carries the fire. The Budaga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more about the Budaga and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside with me. I'll turn off the camera. I can't take the lights right yet. My eyes still bother me from the whole, thing that went on this weekend. Ugh, the bright lights are no go. Tonight, we game in the dark, my friends. We shall speak of your task outside with me. Quest accepted. Okay. I'm loving my new outfit. Much better. Your name, foreigner. Helheim, then. You're to dive into Azim Khat, below the Dawn Throne, and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You'll need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble to a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawnfather and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Ornir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Okay. Should be easy considering we don't have to breathe underwater. We already gotten this Aether Crystal? No. Make sure we get that. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, yes, I know who you are. Do you wish to go below? Yep. Yeah, I've had this song stuck in my head all day. The what is it? Somebody that I used to know. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Yeah. So we gotta go down, huh? Below the waters. Yeah, this looks pretty easy. I need to get 8 of them, huh? Oh, we can't do our dash underwater. We can't do our sprint though. Do we see more swordgrass over here? Not really. Oh, there's some. We're almost level 68. We're at level 66 of the main story, though. Alright, looks like there's another group over here. Can we mount up in here? I think we can, right? Yeah. Indeed. Ooh, what's this? Is this a viewpoint? They're underwater viewpoints? What is it? Is it, look? Look out. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Hey, look, guys. Oh. Alright. It's a seahorse. Sort of. I was gonna say it, and then I was like, a chocobo. I was like, no, not a chocobo. Choke won't work with a chocobo. Alright. Some more grass over here. We got one more piece. Over there. Interesting music. Yeah, we can just use the Aether Crystal. Boom. Easy peasy. Alright, Batu. My eye is doing okay, minus I am ready to play all night. I can't do the camera. I tried, but like the bright lights in my eye are no-go. I'm good as long as I'm in dim light. I went outside today because I had to like go to work and get my computer so I can work at home the next 2 days. I didn't have it because I had called out sick on Friday because of my eye, so I never brought it home. And oh my god, like I thought I was doing great, and then I went outside into the sunlight and I was like, oh my god, I just can't. Like the sunlight is not happening. Des had to drive me. I can't like keep my eyes open in bright light. Like the medicine, I think like I had an eye infection, but the medicine they gave me, the drops they had me put in my eyes, fixed the infection, but they made me super sensitive to light, and like I just haven't gotten over that yet, I guess. Like I'm still like, I'm okay with the computer screen in like a dim room. I can't do bright lights. But the swelling's gone down, you know. She returns with swordgrass in hand. Indeed. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. He doesn't know that we can breathe underwater. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Dom, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground will be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as Barras. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. You will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. Work does let me VPN remote into my PC, but like the only thing I can only VPN and remote into my work PC from another work computer. I'm not allowed to put my personal computer onto the work network, so I would have had to work off of my laptop instead of having like 3 monitors that I normally have when I'm programming. And I've got 3 monitors set up, but my laptop doesn't really support using all those monitors. So, but if I bring my tower home from work, I can hook up all the monitors and, you know, anyways. But yeah, for security reasons, I'm not allowed to put a personal computer on the work network. Anyways. Oh, I tried out Final Fantasy XI last night. That was fun. I'm like torn on Final Fantasy XI. Part of me really wants to play it. It's like, it's so weird and old. Like, the controls are so like, what even is happening? And like, there's no mini map. Like, there's a map, but like, you have to like, oh, like you can get into the map, and then like, not much is marked on it. You know, like it's like very old school. I do play lots of old games. Like it hits me in my old game feels, you know? Like there's also the question of like what constitutes beating the story of it. It does have a main story, and I think what it is there are quests and there are missions. And missions are kind of like quests that you undertake for your nation. I think those are the main story. And then like the expansions have their own missions. And then the quests are just side quests, right? So I think it would be like trying to beat all the missions. But it's much more open-ended, you know what I mean? Like it's very free form. And like even quest givers like don't have like a thing above their head. You just gotta go talk to NPCs and see if they have a quest. I found one NPC that was like, oh dude, you want a quest? I know like 21 people in town that might have a quest for you, and he'll give you their names. He doesn't tell you where they are. He just gives you a list of names, and you can go wander the city looking for someone with that name, you know? Like, what? And like the combat, like you get into combat and there's like it's almost like a regular kind of Final Fantasy little action thing you can bring up that has like attack and magic and abilities and stuff on it. And so you bring up your little command window and you select attack and he starts auto attacking. It was so funny because I was trying to attack this orc last night and the orc was moving and I couldn't attack him. I turned on auto attack, and my character, I'd like run up to him, and before my animation to attack him would begin, he would get out of range of me because he was still moving. And then I'd try and get in front of him, and I'd stop, and then he'd still, like, I could not get myself to auto attack him because he was walking. So I had to wait for the orc to stop before I could hit him. And I was playing a warrior. I got up to level 5. I have one warrior ability, which was a buff that for a short time makes it to where all my hits are crits. And it had a 1 hour cooldown. I didn't realize that till after I'd used it, and I was like, oh, okay, I can't use that again for an hour. Got it. Like, that was the only warrior ability I had. And then I leveled up my swords enough that I got a sword ability, which you have a TP bar. Like, Final Fantasy XIV used to have a TP bar too, right? And like, as you hit things, the TP bar fills up. When it gets completely full, you can use the sword ability and it'll fill up again. Like, it keeps gaining TP, and like the more TP you let it charge up, the more damage that sword ability does. But when you use it, it uses all your TP. So that's interesting too. And other than that, it was just auto attacking. TP was removed in Shadowbringers. Yeah, I remember it. It was there when I first played Final Fantasy XIV. Also, it has synthesis, which is the crafting, right? And you start with like you have to have a crystal, and you use the crystal and you add in items, and it makes something, right? But not like and you get like a level in it too, because like I cooked like some food, and I got like 0.2 level in cooking or something. Anyways, I am to understand you have completed your tasks. I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Budagas swarming around me. I'm loving my new outfit. I just gotta get a new helmet. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see. That is well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service. The tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Then, if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Telemun Khatun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, who birthed the moon, made the Aura. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. It's interesting that you have the dawn and the dusk. Like in Final Fantasy XII, which is also Evil East, right? Theoretically, this is possibly Evil East. I don't even freaking know. You got the Dawn Shard and the Dusk Shard Aetherites, right? Anyways, and the Dawn Throne, right? Yet, though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rain. Those born of the Dusk Mother were called Zayla. And so it was and ever after. But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Oranir be the children of Azim if they are Zayla born of Nahum? Of Nama? I don't know. I can't pronounce these things. You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. But I don't know, I have no clue, no concept of how long it would take to try to play through the Final Fantasy XI story. But I do have an inclination to try and play through it before it's gone forever one day, you know? Like, the servers are eventually going to come down, right? It was a bit of a trial just trying to get the game running and get an account that would work. Like, dealing with, like, Square Enix account versus, like, Mog Station versus Play Online account versus getting a content ID. Like, it was so very obtuse trying to figure out how to do all that. They don't do a good job of explaining what they want you to do. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently, but then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things, which may prove useful in the Dom. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udutai. Perhaps he can be our teacher. Also, like, 11, when I got 11, I got like 2, like, bonus items for buying it, right? Which are like, you know, items to help you level up easier to level like 30 or so, right? They give you all kinds of bonuses until 30 or until 31 or whatever. But I couldn't figure out where to put the damn codes in to get them, so I don't have them. I tried. There's like, no matter what I did in Mog Station or in whatever, I just could not get it to accept those codes. So I just don't have those items. But I was just checking it out. Obviously, I'm not going to start Final Fantasy XI before we finish 14, you know? One MMO at a time. That's a pretty good rule to have, right? They're such big games. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Elheim. Okay. Let us be about it. Find the lost lambs. Are they around here or are they down below us? It looks like they're around here. There's no down arrow on the circle, right? Mary had a little lamb, and if I cannot find it, I'm going to summon Meteor, and then it won't exist anymore. Oop, there's a lamb. That was impressive how many fetch quests they fit into 4.0's main story. Oh god. Okay. One down. They seem pretty obvious. Big old bundles of wool. Let's just circle this place. Doesn't look like the circle extends back here, but let's be sure. Look at this guy. Chilling with a little side quest. It's too bad that we're not playing this when it first came out. I probably would have done all the quests, you know? Like if I wasn't just trying to get through the story and get to the end of the game, I'd probably do all the quests. That's just how I roll. Alright, looks like they're gonna be inside the wall, maybe. Unless, you know, these ones are already inside the fence, right? These ones don't count. Oh, this one does. So Desshire finished BioShock Infinite yesterday. She has she's gonna do episode 2 of Burial at Sea, the DLC, on Thursday. And then Friday night she'll be starting Resident Evil 1 remake. Ought to be a ton of fun. She played Resident Evil 1 on her stream before on the PlayStation version. So she'll actually be playing a remake of a game that she's actually played before. She'll be able to like recognize the story beats and stuff, you know? Is this one here? Is it the last one? This guy's not a lost lamb? These lambs don't count? Ian's got those, I guess? Ian claimed 2 lambs. I only needed 1 more, man. Or maybe it's gonna be up on top. You think we'll get to another dungeon tonight? I think we will. It's just because, you know, it's only 8:30. I feel like just playing until we get to one. You know? Is there any one in here? Yeah, for sure. Sweet. That's what I like to hear. I don't think it's inside. If those other ones were Hians, There must be one out here I didn't see. Let's look around the back of these buildings. That looks like it's outside the circle, but like right on the edge. I think we already looked around there. Where haven't we looked yet? I look behind these buildings? Right behind the quest giver? That'd be funny. Took you forever to find the last one? I feel better. I'm outside the circle. What's up there? I swear, I was playing Final Fantasy IX this morning. I looked up and saw a silver dragon looking thing and was like, oh my god, it's Kuja! It's not Kuja. I'm glad to be back to playing Final Fantasy IX again. I love Final Fantasy IX. We're currently trying to track down Kuja and his white dragon, so, you know. Is what it is. Let's look in here again. I don't know where we could have missed one on the outside. We found two outside. We found one on the left. We didn't find any on the right. There were two more on the left that Ian seemed to be handling. Aha! Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, we gotta get up here. I found you. Well hidden, lamb. Well hidden. Got like the little symbol on the back of our vest there. I just want to give all the NPCs the Imperial salute just to make them uncomfortable. Yeah. What's up? Oop. Greetings. I trust all our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doma. Now, you had questions for me. I would know more of the Orinir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish, come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura and how they came to be? You know, the rain from the Dawn Father, the Zayla from the Dusk Mother. Yes, yes, a common tale and one believed by many tribes. But what does it not mention is this: Azim and Naham and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations, that much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and the Rain rose up above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun, and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest the day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. Teacher, but what about when the moon comes out during the day? With sadness in their hearts, he's ignoring me. They returned to the heavens. He to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered? At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being and fashioned it an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. Yea, he was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see, such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart. Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. I ain't done yet. Oh no, Deathshire's downloading Fortnite. Deathshire just became a Fortnite streamer, confirmed. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates entwined. Outriders was fun. I don't think we're going to keep playing it. But it was fun. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Doma. For every son of Azim is a daughter of Doma for whom he must search even now. Oh, interesting. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magni. I wonder if this is going to go the way he wants. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed the tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must be due. Okay. Sworn enemies of the sun. Ooh. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Tharl. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Tharl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun until death. Better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. Okay. Brother Magni, a word. The Budiga require a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it. I shall choose the second. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but a stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic, stone, and steel. Ethereal you are not. I'm your Roland Berry. Is that a I'm your Huckleberry? Like, is it like a Tombstone reference? You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. I'm your Roland Berry. A Western expression, I presume, betokening I care not what. I don't understand what you're saying. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. I took a liking to you, I'm told. Go Setsu and Elheim, then. I'd hoped to see the Undying Ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. The Tharo Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge and all will be free to rejoin them all. Now, go. I have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Alright. Got another Aether Current quest. Looks like. 1 second, Gosetsu. Yep. Ah, a woman, not of the steppe. How unusual. Were it that I had the time, I would take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. Alas, as the Ornir's only culinarian, time is a rare commodity. I must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that is left for me to do is out of sheep's milk. This is a disaster. If I leave to milk sheep now, I will fall behind on cooking, and the starved masses will be sure to lynch me upon their return. I am loath to have to ask this of you, especially since we are virtual strangers, but might you fetch some milk? About 3 pails should suffice. On the other side of the encampment is Sorokhan. You would need to receive his permission first to approach the sheep. Okay. Remember where the sheep are. About to hit level 68. Estigen sent you. That he would ask an outsider of all people to do his work for him. The man has not a shred of common sense. Any road, the sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. Oh, fat sheep. Let's go. Milk, milk, milk. Easy peasy. The quests in Final Fantasy XIV are always so short. You know? It's like, We can't spend that much time questing. We gotta get back to our cutscenes, guys. Shortest MMO quests ever. Ah, you showed up in the nick of time. You've brought the sheep's milk, right? Bless you, my friend. From our foods to our tea, we use this milk for nearly everything. That's why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. It is, however, something that has been increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grows by the day, but I remain our only culinarian. Is the Sujin bothering you? Ooh, the music. You need not pay any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. The man is nearly 40, yet only thing he can properly wield is a ladle. Someone's gotta cook, dude. Jeez. Kuzuku is right. I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise, then, that here, in a tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect. When everyone else is out hunting, I am left here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. While most Oranir will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother, Magnai, are equal, nothing could be farther from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove to them that I am not worthless. Say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me the time to train and earn my place among the other warriors. You certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, Mistress Elheim. It is good to finally be able to put a name to your face. Dude, you want them to value you? Just stop cooking for a day. When they all come back hungry and no one else knows how to cook, they'll value you more. I'm just saying. Like, you're already doing something important, you know, man? This plane they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there's a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point for which to survey the Jethal Ka from afar. Let's go and do just that. Sounds like a plan. We're just going over there? Okay. So this dude over here will take us down to the entrance, right? The gatekeeper. Or Neri Spearson. Not a name, a description. Alright. What are we doing on Aether Currents here? It's interesting that we started in Girabanya, but then like we basically got the lay of the land there and then left, right? Like, we're actually finishing zones here in Doma. Like, the fringes and the peaks we barely started. Ruby Sea finished. Samshia finished. Azim Steppe on our way to finishing, you know? They sort of tease you with Girabanya and then we leave. Which I guess means that we're going to come back there. Let's work on getting these, actually. Let's grab some of these Aether Currents. There's one to the northeast. Now that we got the one that was in the center that we couldn't get to before, we're actually getting pointed at the other ones. Ooh, look at that mammoth. That is a big boy. Is it part of a fate? That's a fate. Okay. Whoa, boy. Oh, look, marbles. Yay. Great east. Kind of northeast or east northeast ish. Getting closer. Do I see it? Yes, there it is. Edge of the map. Quite the crevice. Path of the Craven. Craving me flight. 1,000 malms to the west. Holy crap. This is a big zone. Got another Aether Current quest over here too, it looks like. We can grab that while we're out here. Let's see, it's April 18th. I wonder if we can finish the main story of Stormblood and get into the patches in April. I think we can, right? I mean, hell, we're already in level 66, right? Seems doable. Get through all the patches in May. So come June, we're doing Shadowbringers, maybe? Don't suppose you have time to chase after a sheep, do you? Seems to be what we do around here. My most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nearby beast's roar. She's so timid that she's likely to run away if you try to approach her normally. Take this blowgun and these darts I've laced with a sedative. One hit and she'll be out in an instant. She ran off somewhere to the west. Best of luck. A month for 4.0, a month for the 4.x patches. I don't know if it'll take that long, but yeah. Basically. Oh wow, it ran really far. When did I start Stormblood? I'm not sure. The 4.x patches are packed with content. Well, that's awesome. Let's see, while we're running off to the west, I can check what time. I can check when we started Stormblood. Let's see, if I go to my YouTube and I go to my playlists and I go to Final Fantasy XIV, the first episode of Stormblood went up on April 2nd. It says we played it on the 31st. So we started Stormblood on the 31st of March. So yeah, basically the beginning of April. We overshot a little bit. Ooh, we're really close to the Aether Current though. Let's grab that first. 4.x MSQ is great too. Awesome. Dude, I've been so hyped for Shadowbringers. I don't know if it's going to be possible for it to live up to the hype at this point. People are always so incredibly positive about it. Oh, there it is. Like every time I talk about Final Fantasy XIV, people always go on about how great Shadowbringers is. I see you, buddy. We have to get you your own trash can, bud. Southwest. Let's head southeast first and get this quest. There's roughly a month of 3.x content too. Yeah. I mean, there was a lot of 3.x stuff, you know? We did Alexander, the Warring Triad. We did that, the Void Arc, right? There was all the quests as well, like on top of all that. Like there was a lot of quests. Let's kill this guy real quick. He's fast. Boom. First shot. Yeah, let me explore and find it. We'll see how it goes. Some saber-toothed tigers over there. Alright, we got the lost lamb. That goes back there, but let's explore for these other... Might be up there. Aether currents. That might be too close for it to be that one. Batters. Closer. Uh-huh. They kind of hide the aether currents in this zone. Just a little bit, you know? And so we got 3 more that we can grab, theoretically. Assuming we can get to all of them. There's another aether crystal over here, too. What is this? Doro Elo. Okay. I don't think we're going there yet. There. Hey, level 68. Until we get to Dora Elo, we might not be able to get some of these. Ooh, let's try in here. "101 revelations." This looks like somewhere we'll have to go for the story anyways, but... Oh, there it is. Twice the dashes, double the mobility. Oh, I do have 2 dashes now. That's awesome. .388 to the south. Down here somewhere. And we can cut across to the main quest again. Weird thing in Final Fantasy XI, you don't have like an action bar. You know, you have like a command thing like you would have in like a regular Final Fantasy game. I can see it right there. Also, when you start out, you can only be, what, warrior, monk, white mage, black mage, red mage, Or thief. Like it's the Final Fantasy 1 jobs are what you're allowed to start as, although they do have a lot of jobs. I don't know what you have to do to unlock them. Oh, there it is. The last one. That is the last one that's not a quest. A little bit of a jump here. Alright. Cool. We got that out of the way. This leads back to Yangsha. Oh, it's the other side of Yangsha. Up where Doma Castle is and everything. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna get up on this thing to do our spine. What is this? A Steppe and Allah. Oh. There's Gosetsu. No? What is that? A little sparkly spot. Oh, that was the right thing. Cool. Okay. I didn't think it worked at first. Over there, look! Those men are in danger. Too late for the one perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Okay. Gosetsu has those ones. I'm gonna come after there were like 3 big guys around this guy, right? Yup. Big boys. Alright. You get over there, bud? He's just kind of staring at them. They're having a stern talk over there. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, but I fear I slew the beasts responsible. Nay, there is no way for a Dethal to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Sadhu Khatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzasiri. These ones saved me, but Gesser is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer the question before you ask more, we are friends of them all. We are come to see the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves. The Maul, the little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools are you to share the soil of such weaklings? Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. So you do. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu Khatun of the Dotharl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the Maul. Though, if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. Okay. We're definitely not with the Oranir. So that is the leader of the Dotharl, clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Alright. How much you want to bet that Miss See to the Corpse and Mr. I'm Awesome Magni guy end up together somehow? Right? Come on. Gotta be. Alright. Forgive me, Elheim, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once, with me. Yes, let's antagonize her. It's a good idea. That'll help with the spying that we're doing.
How he died matters not. Gesa was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Khatun. The Nadam is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesa is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dotharl, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
Oh. Hmm.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
All right, well. such contempt as was in her eyes, I've never known. But for the soul to live on as they say is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this, all of them, that in death there can be rebirth, retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Oranir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Thalka. Coco sounds to your ear like the name of a woman. Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadu Khatun. 3 times before did she die a man, yet she returns as a woman in the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth of her peril. Interesting. So do they just like choose a baby to be the next version of that person when they die? Well, Dave died. Your baby's gonna be named Dave, okay? Like, is that how this works? I don't... Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retained his skill. So he named his son after his childhood friend, and now that's his childhood friend come back. Interesting belief system. Question is it true? Because, like, it could be, right? The cycle of death and rebirth? It is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Kor again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Oh. Ah, Elheim. You've completed your inquiries. As she said, they believe with every fiber of their being that the bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observe some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Oranir, perhaps more, and their weapons are equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, it's just plain to see that their numbers are inferior. Like, This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe, which will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Detharal's plan for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Like, they're spying on us, but it's just another player. Machinist? Well, I've never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. So we're an Aether Current quest here too. Which tribe does Elheim hail from? I don't know. Oh, you know, she's gotta be from this one, right? She's from Detharal. She's the reincarnation of Elheim from Xenogears, right? Clearly. She doesn't remember being an awesome chick from Xenogears, but you know. Right. It's not often we travelers in the Detharal Ka. Is there something I would ask of you if you have time? My name is Mousy of the 7 Swords. I'm a reincarnation of my master swordsman. They say that he was so fast with a sword that it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like to ask around the village, find out if I'm truly who they say. If there's a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask. Yeah, what do you do if you're not like the person they name you after? What are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with the blade at the moment, but he'll improve in time. I hear that the previous Mousy also struggled when he first picked up a sword. That's all he needs to do is train. You do not believe Mousy is the reincarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense. There were no other Dotharl born the year Mousy passed. The previous Mousy of the 7 and 7 swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. It'd be funny if, like, so say 2 babies were born and they named them, and then later on they're like, you know what, you're better with the sword. We probably got the names backwards. You guys need to switch names. Alright? I'm Mousy. Always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name disservice. Doing your name disservice. Rough. A lot to live up to, man. Were you able to learn aught? I see. I'm exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in battle. How did you grow so strong? During my adventures. Yes, I suppose I am lacking in experience. I cannot leave the village, but I can learn from you. Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. Wow, you're the best spy ever, dude. Just walk up to her. I'm a spy. You know I'm a spy. Just tell me your plan. We are what you see, Damon. We are Dotharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not for what you did in the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us in the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The Maul you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, and their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. If the warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way. Even when our numbers dwindle, if we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. The Tharl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Saidu Khatun, Gesser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the Maul and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part, where is this place that Gesser has been laying to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh? I've heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the G'dan may have already caught his scent. My apologies, Alheim. This will take but a moment. we've kind of been all over this zone. I'm guessing we're probably getting pretty close to the Nadam. After which, maybe we will bring all these people under our banner. I gotta go to the west. And lead them forth to Doma and beat the ever-living crap out of the Empire. Wouldn't that be great? I figure the Doman campaign at the least has to go pretty well if we're to make it back to Urabania, right? We've got to succeed in Doma. Or why would we go back to Urabania? I guess we could fail here and then go back and try anyways, but... They don't even bury him, they just lay his body out for someone to come eat it. Because, like, he's not in there anymore. He's gonna be reborn, guys. I was black and white for a second.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
Oh my. Come on, guys. We're just gonna kill you. Just go away. Yeah. Smart.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
All right. Well then, We must all be on our way, even Gesser. Let's return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. I'm gonna make sure we're putting on these armor upgrades we're getting. I don't think we put on the last one. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne. Ooh, here we go.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oronir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Yeah, and I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did. As did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
Never thought about that. Yeah, he's too young to have seen Demo when it was not under Empire rule.
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Got that pixelated arm there.
Not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
All right. Yeah. Oh, we can't. Can we? Oh, we can. I was just hitting the wrong button. Cool. Alright. Ooh, we finally get a helmet. Not in this quest, but the next quest is going to give us our helmet. As the gods will. You're ready to depart, I trust. Good, then let us away. Good quest start. Bloop. How we're doing in Aether Currents. We got the one to turn in and then the one for into the quest. We're pretty much done here. Sweet. Yeah, I think we're coming up to the end of the zone. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge would have it. No secret stratagems, you say? Well, as well. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Khatoon, Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. Yeah, they definitely end up together. You bade us tell you of the Detharl, yet you did not hear the name of their leader. After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the women of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Gadon, that feral Ugdagan, she spat curses, called forth flames, she scorched the soil and refused to present herself. Well, definitely. They're gonna end up together. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magni that such disrespect, such defiance. By rights, she should have pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. My lord, Lys, are you unharmed? Thanks to you and Elheim, we are free to return to Mal Elo, I take it. By your deeds, you have proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mall and make ready for the Nadam on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whoever it may be. We swear. Confirm. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experience with the Detharl, but time is of the essence. Let us converse en route. Come, come. Serena and the others are waiting. Oh, we gotta go all the way back up there. Okay. Drop off the Aether Current on the way. I feel like our mount's still really slow here. Okay, got your sheep. Did you manage to catch my sheep? Yup. Carrying it around for a while. Oh, thank you. You had me worried sick. You did dearly. This job means everything to me. It truly does. I was just a lonely orphan with nowhere to call my own when the mall took me in. I said I would look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I fear I will never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but I know I'm grateful. Alright. Yeah, we've made it back to the mall. Did you miss me? Thank the gods you're all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. Here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardham's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Ooh, Nadam. And there's our hat. What's it gonna look like? Ooh. Okay. Interesting hat. I'll take it. My friends, we are come to the final day of Sagan Sar. To the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Garl will scatter the soil and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for battle. May the young ones that have never taken part in Nadam, they are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some words. It would be too much to ease their fears. At the behest of the Khatoon, you speak with us, yes? You are so kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Wisdom. Alright. On. When we were young, my friends and I would scarcely wait to challenge Bardham's medal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Orinir and the Detharl. You've seen them, take the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can win, have faith. Yes, yes, 'twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win, of course. I mean, that's not necessarily true, but... Let's go with that. Franken Tummy V? Little Vivi. Tiny little Vivi. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. We will fight and we will win and we will return to the Mall Yellow together. Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if the gods will, then we shall win. Okay. It is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Dom. Though you may not see me, while you and yours contest the Ovu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing the other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler. And if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Kind of interesting that the tribe that believes that they come back reincarnated in the body of the next child born or whatever look down on these people for being religious. I'm just saying. It's like, oh, you're from that weird religious tribe of weaklings. Already I sense a change in the people, their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are the soil. We went to the wire. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and to be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are to become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to your victory. All right. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. You ready for battle, Elheim? Here we go. The Nadam.
I see you, soil bearers.
Oh my.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han!
Well, that's just pronounced Han? Okay.
Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
All right.
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
All right.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Triumphant in the Dom, you and your allies must race for the Mall Elo towards the Ovu in the distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it for the Mall, but be warned that other warriors of the tribes can as well. Only the first will be crowned Han. Alright, so it almost seems like they were setting up like a new PvP game, you know? Prevent your opponents from claiming it and endure the assault to win the Nadam at the Mall. Okay. Is there a PvP mode like this? Because this seems like it could be a PvP mode.
O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it seems like it. It's kind of like King of the Hill, sort of. Just 1 point to control. Oh, everyone's on mounts. Can't attack from the mount, can I?
Forward! Forward!
I have a dismount, but we just keep going, right? Or not? They didn't keep going. I guess we stop and fight. All right. Come on. Why is it not working? 4. My 4 button on my mouse is definitely dying. It doesn't always work. Make sure to pay attention to what characters say in the text boxes. Make for the Ovu. Oh, we need to keep going, I guess. Alright, so we need to mount back up. Oh, I can't. What? How do I get back on the mount? Can I only ride that specific mount? Oh my. Don't mind me. Go on, I won't be that long. Okay, so yeah, they want me to keep going. How do I get my mount back? Am I even going the right way? I feel like I must be. Because there's more enemies this way. Can't mount here. Oh dear lord. I'm just gonna stand right here if you guys don't mind. Do I do something to claim it? Right click it? Interacting, here we go. Don't mind me. I'm just winning the game. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Magni, okay. We made a friend. What's up, bud? You came as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. Yup. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but Tathar will thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim, the soil shall drink deep in the blood of this day. Okay.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
Kill everyone around me with my AoE.
Know your place!
Hearken to the Chaos Brothers!
A lot of people on me right now for DPS. I'll point that out.
In death do our souls sing!
What am I supposed to do here? I can't like tank the entire thing. Do I have a healer? That'd be nice. Make sure no one else is claiming it and keep killing things, I think. Read the objective. Defeat Sadhu and hold back the Vitaro. Okay. These things need to go down, I think. Freaking, is it Cthulhu? What is that? For a second I thought it said Cthulhu. I was like, what the hell? She summoned Cthulhu, guys.
The sun cannot be
Oh.
extinguished.
Okay, what? Just, did she win? Let's try again. Alright. What is this? What? No. Do you want easy mode? No, we're gonna do this. Game's like insulting me now. Alright. I wonder if I really should ride on, or if we should kill people on the way there, and so that we can get more of our people to the end, you know?
Forward! Forward!
Sadhu summon her meteor. Gotcha. Select the one in front of me, please.
my way.
He's just like never ending. He says I'll deal with it, just move on. I guess we move on. We can't remount up here. She just says keep moving. Alright. We're not too late. Fighting is most fierce, no matter. Charge! Kieran is here. We have so much range. Let's start our dance. God, there's so many of them. I'm gonna try to claim it and that triggers the next part. I'm guessing. Yeah, there he is. So that triggers him. Setsu's here now.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
Tyrion is trying to claim it. They knocked her away. Let's do this. Just keep going with the AoE.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
And now defeat Sadu. Where's she at? There she is. So many enemies.
Before me!
Jesus. Oh my god. Seriously? She's suddenly a boss.
It is not enough.
Who's doing it? This guy? Yeah. Not happening, bud.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Ow. I'm king!
The steppe has spoken. Then the Han is.
I feel like this should be like less of a thing to them because I'm actually that race.
The dawn is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Utun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Empire? Really? The hell, dude? That's gonna make this a lot easier to convince them. Hey, Kernova. Oh, they did say this guy could come kill me. He is like playing right into my hand right now, though.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is. Well, go on then. Kill her! Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
I'm his favorite enemy.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
So am I the Han? Warriors of the steppe with me. It's like, all right. You just declared war on an entire nation there, bud. Didn't even know it.
Time to get serious.
I'm just going around helping.
This blow shall end you.
Markwellen,
Lots of stuff to fight.
For you, father. Let us be about it.
Let naught be left in our wake!
Good to see her using those giant Cthulhu things against the enemies.
Kneel or die!
Focus on this guy, maybe. Look how many people Magnite has like chained up. Oh my god, dude. Let's just focus this guy down. Oh, defend them. Oh, we gotta defend these things. They're over there changing our objectives when I'm not looking. She just like summons death if you let those things stay alive too long, huh? I think we're gonna get to a dungeon, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. It's already 10 o'clock.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Fight the entire step by yourself.
Need more men, more weapons, more power!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
We let them run away. You at least capture him.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
It wasn't yours to give. I'm the one who claimed it.
Oh, yes, of course.
Fine. Guess I am busy being the Warrior of Light. First order of
Brothers and
business.
sisters of the steppe,
You two need to get together.
Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mole, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
They gotta go make babies now.
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
All right.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Your Imperial friend is truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I'm in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts, yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to this Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. That's our new set now. Okay. Not the hat I was expecting, but it works. Ooh, a new Aether Current. Don't we already have all the Aether Currents here? Are we missing one here still? Yeah, we are, I guess. Well, give it to me then. And a question mark? They were designed for Bard and Machinist. Oh, okay, okay. Ah, it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Timbaland and Katoon. Katoon, yeah. The answer didn't exist yet. That's a good point. It works. The very Bard looking hat, definitely. Welcome, warriors of the Steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the movement of your triumph. In that instance, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture of those with whom you shared the battlefield. Okay. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Ornir and the Ditharl, and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known, but then I saw you charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Ovu and were declared Han. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us that again? Okay. I have to do it standing right here. Ah, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Han with all of her splendor. Praise be to the Han and the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Han and her comrades, forever and ever. 100 years, the Han. Another thing, if I'm gonna like switch jobs again for Shadowbringers, I'm gonna have to level them up at some point. What jobs we got left? Maybe we can make a Dragoon. Dragoon could be fun, or a Red Mage. Red Mage would be pretty cool. What level does Red Mage start at? Elheim, I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude. Mere words do not seem sufficient. Or maybe I should make a healer for once. This is a Morin Kur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bartum and Kaka, or I don't know how to pronounce these words, are preserved in song. Yours too will live on in the years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look on the Morin Kur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. We've got an instrument, huh? Alright. Yay! We can fly here now, right? Yeah! Aha! Cool. Red Mage is 50? Maybe we'll be a Red Mage. We would only have to get 20 levels to get to Shadowbringers. Lord Hien's eyes are filled with determination. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in an Adam and who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt and will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangsha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dust Throne will be most direct route. The Datharl sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Zarthal Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Elise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson. Azalea wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who were born are destined to die, and as the seasons turn, we're born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first, then. Yes, and I shall accompany you. Well, this guy's dressed for the part. Look at this dude. What about this place over here? What everyone over here? Interesting. Maybe it's for level 70. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I'm a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave. He requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Han. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender to the Dawn Throne to them all. Nay, the Maul are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Orinir and the Budiga may remain. We are for Yangsha and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. The Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Orinir will answer. Well, glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Orinir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Oh god, is he gonna... Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal. Oh, it's her. Okay. A dancer in the morning mist and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you my Nama? I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken, quite. We should get going. Right now. He just like has like a stump to stick his axe in when he gets up here. Nice. Let's go talk to Sadu. Whatever this is over here to the other side is under the... No, it's not. It's up above. What is this over here? Why didn't we ever go over here? There's an Aether Crystal here. None of the Aether Currents were up here, and the story never brought us up here yet. In fact, I don't know that we can get up here without flight. Oro Elo. There's no one here yet. Interesting. Well, we'll be ready when they are. And that'll be the way to back to Yangsha over there. I see that. The Han and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come on a journey to the south, bound for Yangsha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of Nadam? Many were wounded, some flew to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Guess your seed is quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Detharl. There is one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south. Will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, we will be on a great battlefield against a common foe, and I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Okay. Speak with Serena. On the entrance to Yangsha, okay. Well, that wasn't it, actually. What's that over there? And this is it. Sadu Khatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others how much we appreciate everything they've done for us. Oh, I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have a gift for you. Oh, it's a red, Wait, is this a banner of the Maul tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, Lys, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Maul place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray that they show you the same favor. It is as was in the Nadam. Blood will be shed and your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel, yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Okay. Mall banner. Cool. Is that for like your house or something? I don't have a house. Oops. Is that a new title? Steppe Warrior. Alright. Alright, let's return to Doma. Right then, to the House of the Fierce with me, my friends. Azim Steppe arc was written by Natsuko Ishikawa, who went on to be the director responsible for writing all of Shadowbringers. Okay. It was pretty good. we are now. I've not used this road before, but I remember the place. The House of Fear should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. We can already fly here. Here we are. I wonder if they all gathered inside waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alice Levieux, I presume? I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
He's just gonna let us take this place back?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
And victory will soon be ours.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue.
I want the Han title, right? I'm the Han. I should have a title for that. It's an actual title.
In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Like we win and become the Han, and we get the Steppe Warrior title. That's like the closest we got. It would spoil other players. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I don't know the other. I mean, yeah, I guess if they saw it, yeah. But I mean, like, I don't know, man. Nidhogg Slayer, you know, might be equally spoiling. You know what I mean? Like, just saying. Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Alheim. Ah yes, there is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alize and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory, and I'm pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel, well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. Alright, so we gotta grab the Aether Crystal before we leave. Yeah, fair enough. That's true. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
That's got to be a dungeon or a trial or something, right? Doma Castle? There's a dungeon, actually. We can already see it on the map.
Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Yeah.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphinaud's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Okay. Alright, before we grab it, let's grab this Aetheryte. The room where it happened. Isn't that from Hamilton? Was Hamilton out when this came out? Oh, hold on. Probably, right? There's no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps we could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better if you speak with Alphino to find out what you might be how you might be of service. Okay. Alright, Alphino, what we got? Trying to keep busy. Full glad am I to hear it. There's one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alize and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the magic field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess that I lack confidence to my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on the limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Elheim, and thank you again. I also go to Kugane, grab a package, come back, basically. Warrior of Light delivery service at your service. What is this? Oh, that's the beast tribe. Right, okay. Yeah. Okay. Back to the trading company, it looks like. Stormblood has a tons of Hamilton references? Really? I haven't seen Hamilton, so I'm probably missing most of them. I knew that one, though. Alright, the East Aldenard Trading Company. Tataru. Elheim, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim Steppe. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good with physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm a true Han. Yeah. Okay. How Tataru got her groove back. Wow. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, you'll be right out. She just looks at him and he goes off to get it. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as the parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. I'm assuming Omega and Shinryu are going to be like raids or something at the end of this expansion, maybe. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisugumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it's in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us! I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt it in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. Ah, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take the love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane. I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take a parcel and see if you can track him down yourself? I'll wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Dancer Glave's looking pretty sweet. I mean, my whole outfit's looking pretty sweet right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of rocking this. Alright, so we need to go up to, like, Rakusa District. Can't mount here, huh? Oh dear, I misplaced some of the most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there'll be dire repercussions. No, it's nothing so scandalous and base. Ugh, my lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook, and I cannot purchase produce without it. Okay, not what I was looking for. Oh my god, is this gonna be like a whole big mix-up all around, maybe? Who are you? You seek company for an hour or an evening? Oh, it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know not of it, nor do I wish to know. Perfume and desperation, huh? Perhaps the back alley. Here we go. Overworked porter. Oh, good day to you, miss. I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Volcadero. Or was it the hostelry? Oh, no time. Huh? I recognize the parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Oh, a mistake. For the Sakisegumi, you say? Ah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I'll take it in exchange for the other in exchange. Sweet. Alright, so we go back to Tataru. Okay. I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we'll just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Uh-huh. That's it! That's the parcel! You found him! Though knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech fuel generators Alphino requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Elheim back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Elheim. I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. I mean, come to think of it, we got Hancock, like John Hancock. Got the East India Trading Company, right? If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide discreetly at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito will be pleased to hear it. Indeed he was, indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alize my regards, will you? Back to Doma. It's out. How cool would it be if you could just teleport like that? Alright. Oh, it seems like just yesterday we were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. One less thing to worry about. Ooh, new weapons. Should you wish for further employment, perhaps you could speak with Alize. I believe she was planning to search her surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Alfino told you about my plans and you wish to come with me. Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated an uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions and not a single village put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let's begin our search in the north. Are we gonna get to the dungeon tonight, you guys think? It's like 11:15 already. I think we will. It feels like we will. I'm not completely sure. Where are we going? Oh, we're going up here. Okay. There we go. 5 quests? Okay. Yeah, we'll get there. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. To the next dungeon, Karanova. Which I assume is Doma Castle. Considering, you know, it's a dungeon. Right there. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then. Good. Last thing we need is a repeat of Rauger's Reach. Even so, it will be prudent to search a little longer. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all, I just can't leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Makote I met on my travels, who was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. Though I never could warm to common rapiers, I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Urion Jade's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup the lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposed to be spotted near the ribbons, to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. So if I were to make a red mage, and start at level 50, what's the fastest way to get from 50 to 70, you think? So that we can do red mage for Shadowbringers. Daily roulettes. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associate and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words. You suspect me of having some other purpose in coming here. How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, she desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her. Oh? Okay. I'm gonna deal with you, how about that? I like that they just stand around for a little while to give me time to get set up. That was nice of them. Most quests do that. The monsters show up and they kind of just stand there for a little bit before they attack you. It's very convenient. Oh, so much for this guy. Level 50 have the MSQ roulette, leveling roulette, 50, 60, 70 dungeon roulette, and alliance raid roulette. MSQ and leveling give half to a third of 3/4 of a level. Alliance raid gives a third, and 50, 60, 70 gives a fifth. Gotcha. I saw them attack you. Well, this one fled. Seems you have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume. So let's assume a half, a third, and a fifth. So that's like less than a level, but you could do that every day. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. I think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She'll never kneel again, nor should she. Gotcha, so that'll at least give you one level then. Elheim! Rest assured, the Neri will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Gardermold and learn some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course! I have no doubt we shall. My husband and I only want the best Imperial education for our boy. I've finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. Inside, now. Oh, shit. That's Yotsuyu? Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She's utterly hopeless. But one cannot choose one's family. Indeed. She is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed, though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. It was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of these soldiers hit you on the head or something? Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. Interesting. Well, Yotsu is about to fall from power, so it makes sense we're getting some backstory for her. He dances with Duskwights. That's cute. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it's only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? It's been awfully quiet since we returned. 275. Okay. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature. Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I'm not imposing upon you any further. We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help. It's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doma Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei. Why don't you go come too? Okay. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alize encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Right then. Issei, we've gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge was still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryo-sen could use a hand if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly girl, of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Heian returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei. Though I have to ask. You had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. Attack without any equipment will be slaughtered. Doma Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armor in the village? Anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though. But maybe you two could come with me. His name is Tsurunuki. He lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Surely they would not think to trouble me such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Let's say again, you would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. Better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Tsurunuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech. Great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They'll not fail you. For I made them to kill Imperials. Being means my steel and you'll have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armors who can help. At least we get to blow things up. Good point. Broken steel, broken men. Over there, okay. Oh, wow. Someone's doing the same quest for sure. Okay. And back to the armor smith. You have that many plates of steel, I demanded? Show me. You were committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Cyan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Cyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we went to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations, so careful we would be. And yet, Doma burned for our foolishness. Not for that of Lord Cyan. Monzin, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all. Don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We're still here. We're still alive. Lord Cyan too lives in our hearts. And in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie. It's truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for her freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Nice. Got him up. Okay. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay and help Tsurunuki finish the armor. You've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. And ask about, see what you can find. It's like, we're gonna do Castle Doma in a minute, though. Here, do this quest. And this quest. And do this quest. We'll get to it. Don't worry. You have a quest to need to do? Everything's in order, miss. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Motojiro. Mojojojo. Help? Oh no, no, no. I'll not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in place and everything is fine. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zala allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you're eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance. Should he decide to venture outside? Oh, okay. Is that what we're doing? Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. To hear them mutter, one would think I needed to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good, then. Let us depart for Monzen at once. Monzen. Alright. Just let the Doma, huh? Monzen was once the home to a great many powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were raised and people were put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Magatsu Kiyofusa. This dude. Great. Okay. Yep. We're almost level 69. Come, I would take a closer look. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have run over the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people with a current all its own. But even then the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, but they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down the street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I'll search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you're finished. Right. What am I looking for here? There's no. There. Oh no. That's it? One sword? Okay. Oh, that's something, I guess. Alas, I found not of value, did you? Still sheathed in its scabbard, even though shielded from the elements that will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminus. But now her every court and corridor belongs to Yosuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited them there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzen at least. Doma was much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, unto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the place that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wherever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk. Day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, of our families and our friends, of our peoples and our nations. I think part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. The fine castle, truly, an even finer view, but in the end... In the end... Kami, strike me down. How can I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. Okay. On second thought, Elheim, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Cogent emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Okay. Getting close. I wonder what he's going to change about the plan. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Cogent, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact him to make certain.
May I present the Blue Cogent's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Oh, so his realization is they don't need to take the castle, they just need to kick the Imperials out. And if they have to destroy the castle, so be it.
Then I wish to revise the plan.
Take
Instead
the wall
of
down.
assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
I wonder what's going to happen to Yotsuyu after we take the castle back. No plan is perfect, and there's ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach to the moment they begin. In case you're unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gate, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. There's nothing else. I'll head back to Namai. Saranuki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. The plan is set. All that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you too not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not into battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Alright. Stormblood informs me that sappers are ready, will be ready within the day, which means we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Far be it for me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. It was like the culmination of this entire half of the expansion, sort of, right? Because this is expansion, you got Garabanya and Doma, both like two separate things that are going on.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Oh.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, our defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live.
Gosetsu is so big.
My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
a ninja failed her hide check.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
All hangs in the balance. The die is cast. There she is. I trust you are none the worse for the wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Alphino, instruct Lys and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Okay. Hey, look who it is! It's Nova! Son of a bitch. Floppy-eared son of a bitch. He just sort of deflates when you kill him. Alright.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
He say at the front with a bow.
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Nice.
This is Lys. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
All right. Incoming Steppe warriors. Nice.
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
These two fighting side by side, scary.
Pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
I don't feel like these two are gonna end up together. Madman. Nice.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
I like Sadhu.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That
Nice.
it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Yay, pirate buddies. Everything's going too well right now. Like, way too well. Like, the Empire's barely putting up a fight. There's the wall, and the castle's flooding.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me.
All right. You'll see. It almost feels like the Empire just left this place to fall.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Procedure?
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use.
Oh, God.
Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it.
Her hair is like...
Because they do.
Just like stuck up there. Like under her neck, yeah.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel. To make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Okay. Are we gonna fight in this dungeon? There can be no doubt, the Viceroy's trapped. So comes our part. Our coach and allies have delivered us our destination to the western dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Elheim. Alright, looks like it's about to be dungeon time, guys. Greetings, well met, friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There's room enough for you all. Elheim, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One comprising of you and your adventurer comrades, and the other of Gosetsu, Yugiri, and myself. Each will enter the keep via separate route, dispatching any Imperial forces that attempt to bar their path. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yosuyu. Agreed? And let us be about it. For Doma! Alright, Doma Castle's accessible. Nova, you there, bud? Alright. See what's up. Insta-Q. Alright. Checking your 7-Eleven points. Nice. Everything's gone just like way too good for us in this entire attack. Like nothing has gone bad. The whole plan is executing perfectly. The Empire's not even hardly putting up a fight. Honestly, they just left like a skeleton crew here to defend it. Here we go. Whoa. They have this walkway set up like they knew it was going to be flooded, right? Alright. Death's Martyr, that's a cool name. You my dance partner, bud. Let's do this. Beautiful. Like a well-oiled machine, guys. Look at this dude. Doman Colossus. I like it. Uh-oh, Nova's down. Okay then. Oh, this guy's still up. Oh my god. First boss. Mage take rear guard. Okay. Oh. Oh, good. Alright. First boss down. Ninja gear. Okay. Okay. Go over there, bud. Just put it right there, but let it, you know, listen to me, bud. Thank you. Okay. Boss number 2. More Magitech fun, huh? Hexadrone. Doing well, guys. Only got one more boss to go, right? Ooh, hello. Almost at the end. Roman armored weapon. Alright. Final boss. Cutscene. Eorzean, come out and play. Oh my god, what have they done to this guy? I'm liking the chainsaw sword. God. He doesn't care about them, he wants me. Final Fantasy XIV Bane. You get a glowing red circle under you, run to the far corner. You place the proximity AoE and then run back to the group. Okay. Red circle under you. Got it. He said rip and tear. What is this, Doom?
We go together!
What are those? Little spinners.
Die, die, die!
Ah. Okay.
Die, die, die! We go together! La, la, la! Die, die, die! Die, die, die!
GG. Level up. Level 69. Nice. That was a fun boss. I like that guy. What we got? Scholar's arm. And some ninja legs. He's fun to tank. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Now what's gonna happen here?
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew. What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Doman. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
You gonna blow up the castle or something?
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Damn! He cut the bullet in half. What?
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Okay. What? Kosetsu's a boss. It's holding the castle up. On top of it.
Lord, while you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
Oh, don't die here, Kosetsu.
No, we will not leave you behind.
This is sort of the end of his story, he's freeing Doma, but I mean, come on, no. Come on, we gotta get him out of here somehow.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own.
The dude is holding up the top of the castle. I mean, there's some help, but still. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Isn't that a one-shot gun, or is it just showing it over and over again? Like, you have to, like, reload that, don't you? When did she reload it?
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Oh my god, this woman. That's very good of him.
'Tis naught this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
The dude's been shot. He's bleeding out his mouth, and he's still holding up the ceiling. We're gonna lose Gosetsu here, aren't we? This isn't over.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Gosetsu.
I mean, standing here is just making it harder on the man, to be honest. We could at least get out from under this.
You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Lucky the floor is holding right now, right? We're not on the top bottom floor. Oh, I liked Gosetsu. Just leave her in there.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Gosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Well, so is that it? We freed Doma? Like, we beat the Empire here? Are they going to have a counter-strike, or is it just ours? Like, we don't really have a castle. You can theoretically just roll in here with Magitech and take it all back, right? I see. Alfredo just like, I see. Alright, quest complete. World turned upside down. Thank you. The occupation has ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsed into the river. It will easily drag you into your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily, without fear of drowning. We don't drown either anymore, remember? Be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. You're the one who cast the spell that lets us breathe underwater on us. You know that. She's really upset about Gosetsu. Didn't she just meet him? Like when we showed up to find Lord Hien? Elheim, a word if I may. I mean, I guess we were there for a little while. He was a pretty cool guy. I understand being upset about it. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. The rain coming down. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And, did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it's not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry. Oh, maybe he lives. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins. The people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. They leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. They'll leave the door open for them to bring back Gosetsu if they want to. Well, don't see a body, you have to consider him to be alive. That's my rule. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magni and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we were bringing these tidings to my people. Okay. You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Off you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough to celebrate. Those people we're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught. Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him!
He lives! He lives!
Be able to finish Stormblood next Sunday? Really? Awesome.
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
That's ahead of schedule, if that's true. Off you chop then! You're their lord, remember? Stand tall.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
Not much left, but let's rebuild.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
So we've successfully saved Doma.
Doma!
But we didn't really accomplish the reason we came to Doma. Right? Like, we didn't really draw the dude's attention away from Alamigo. Girabanya is still solidly under their control, and we haven't really gained any allies that are going to go there, I don't think.
We will see to that, right, Lise?
Like, it's awesome that we freed Doma, but I'm not sure how this helps us with Girabanya at all. Like, the dude came by, saw us, and left, and just went right back to Girabanya. And the Empire's small force here that we defeated, I don't think that affects Girabanya at all. Unless some of these allies go over there. A long way away. And they have a country to rebuild, so I doubt they're going to.
Indeed. This is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Like, I'm not sure how much this really hurt the Empire. Especially not on the other side of the world. But hey, we freed Doma. We're gonna go back to Girabanya and figure something else out. Unless the Empire is gonna, like, pull troops away from Girabanya to try and take back Doma. don't think that's what's happening right now. No. I can't mount here, huh? But hey, you know, we'll make it work. We always do. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River. I was calling it the One River, but like, Alfina called it the One River, so it's the One River. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate by rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabanya, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. The word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. That's one thing that could help. Like, the people over there here that the Empire lost to Doma, that might build up morale and inspire people to join the cause in Alamigo. That's fair. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we must leave immediately. Yeah. Did I hear you right? You're leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here has ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Oronir and the Detharl have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, we steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I'll be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. I love how the people from the steppe have the saying, like, may you ever walk in crimson. It's like, may you go around with, like, blood and be fighting all the damn time. Because it's good for you, right? May the kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Yay, we freed Doma. Let's go back and to the problem we started with. Oh well. One country freed, one to go. Naught remains undone. Are you ready to depart? We're ready. To Kugane then. Man, what could Shadowbringers be about? If we free Doma and Girabanya, is the Empire itself next? Do we put the Empire on hold? Like, I mean, I can't imagine that that's just going to end. Have everything. Good. We'll need to weigh anchor before the Sekisugumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan. Alright. Got some gear. We haven't really heard much from at all this expansion from the masked get everyone to do primals got Asians yet. Maybe that'll come up when we get to the, you know, patch quests and stuff. All right. Ooh, new pants. Okay. A little baggy. Alright. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then as here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your heretical endeavors, I suppose. Do you think I'm gonna finish Stormblood next Sunday? So like this Wednesday, we'll continue in Girabanya, and next Sunday, we'll finish it, you think? It's pretty good. Probably. Exciting! Greetings, honored madam. We'll be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices. Then the post game, yeah. Well, the post game of this expansion. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It's so exciting that when we do the next expansion and we get to the post game, we'll be in the actual post game, like, you know, in game, right? It's a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Sataru. Less so yours, Hancock. Though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure is all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I have already charted passage for you back to Limsa Lominsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you've made. As I told her many times, I'd be more than willing to assist you. And I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go. Don't let me keep you waiting. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you've finished, make haste for the docks. Pier number 2. To be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Okay. Yeah, Minus is really excited to see me find what the end game is in this one, apparently. So we're gonna keep it a secret till we find it. We can go to Pier 1 and walk from Pier 1 to Pier 2, maybe. Oh. Pier 2's all the way over there. Fine. But not telling me the names in advance. That's fair. That's fair. That's true. The Sky Pirates didn't tell me much. Warring Triad and be like, oh my god, Final Fantasy 6, right? Although the Warring Triad, they kind of give that away as you're going through the main story. Like you see them, and it's like, okay, we're gonna have to deal with that, right? You know. I mean, right now I'm already like, okay, Shinryu and Omega still haven't been dealt with, really, right? That's gonna come back up. First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind. It's funny because Shinryu and Omega was from the end game of Elastics of Heaven's Word.
All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
I do like our new gear for now. They look pretty cool. Oh, what? Heian? What's he? I mean,
what are you doing here?
Kigiri I expected, but Heian? Shouldn't you be leading your new country?
You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea.
Ooh, there we go.
Have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms.
See, that's smart, because so much of the Empire is like conquered other countries, right? That are getting conscripted just like they were. You spread the news that the Empire lost Doma, they could be dealing with rebels all over the damn place soon.
Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
So I've put Persona.
The ship's about to weigh anchor.
We're still talking.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
I've put Persona 2 and Ys 4 kind of just on like permanent hiatus for now. I just, no one was really enjoying watching them live. Some people watch Persona 2 on YouTube. I feel sorry for them, but it's just, I don't know, it's just a really dull game to watch live, I think. So we kind of put those on hold. We are the new games we're going to be playing this week. We're picking back up Final Fantasy 9. I started that today, so we're going to be continuing Final Fantasy 9. And we started E6 Arc of Nepishtim today as well, and they are both going great. Ooh, meanwhile, in the Royal Palace at Alamigo, and we'll be continuing those the next 2 days. What do we have here?
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Let's put this on.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
Supposed to be this guy. Yeah. Yeah. That's what you expect. He knew it was coming too. He was just waiting.
Yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
No, I'm coming, Xenos.
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Kryl? Oh, hell no, man. They captured Kryl?
Xenosie Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
You get your own gunblade.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips until I strip the fat from her.
Don't you do it. You hit Kryl, I have to kill you. That's a rule. I'm just saying. You're not allowed to hurt Kryl. I will kill the entire Empire. Alright. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. Let's do it. Let's go back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Hans. Ooh. New title? Oh yeah, we got that hat there, yeah. What is this new hat we found? Hey, level up! Thanks, Karenova. That's like an eye patch. And a horn thing. Like a fake horn and an eye patch. Alright. Well, that's better stats. Alright. Rings! Okay. While you were away. Here we are, home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. I'm all for that, obviously. But I think you should go and see the refugees and revenants told before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you. Shall do as you suggest. Oh, look who it is. I say I'm not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival, and I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Girabanya? Aye. The Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. And they have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. It was a complication arising out of one such venture which moved me to seek you out. They're going to tell us about Kryl. During a mission to transport a wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Cryle Baldessian was taken prisoner. Cryle, do they know where she's being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Girabanya looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must see out Thancred without delay. Nay, Cryle taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Oriens. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lydia Geary. We're gonna save Cryle. There's no way they're killing Cryle. The new title? The Returned. I like that word. I have returned! Alright. Oh, it's Blue Mage. Wrong color. Oh. Taking the red. Yeah, we already have the quest for the red mage. Let's do that at some point. Yeah, I do. I do have it in my journal. Red mage is fun and the storyline's interesting. I'm just interested. I'm thinking like we're about to hit level 70 with our dancer. It might behoove us to get red mage up, and then maybe we could just finish red mage along here to get it to 70. Like, cause we're about to, you know, kind of hit the top end with this guy. I don't know. If we're gonna do red mage for the next expansion, I haven't decided yet. There you are. Have you heard the news? In broad strokes from Admiral what happened? Cryle and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded from the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arenvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos, I'll make no excuses, we failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. You can spend a few weeks leveling all the combat jobs and see which one you find fun. We could do that. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the echo as Elheim is, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like I'd taken a dose of concentrated aether. You walked into Ferdola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order. Told her to return with Cryle Baldessian alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attacks. We've yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Cryle or her current whereabouts. If I put it to a vote, your vote will always be red mage because it's your favorite job? Well, that makes me like it even more. If their orders were to bring Cryle back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it's up to you and your allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted. I'll find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the Castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you can find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Elheim and I are going to go and see Conrad as like he suggested. You all wait here. I was also thinking, like, if I go ahead and level up Red Mage now, as we move into the end game of Stormblood, we can use the poetics to get top end gear for the red mage to head into the next expansion, you know? Yeah, I was interested in red mage and dragoon the most, I think. Those are the two that I was looking at. Red mage, dragoon, monk. Or possibly a caster, but I mean, like, I don't know. I wanted to like black mage, but I don't like standing still that much. Especially with how many mechanics you have to move about for. Like, it must be a nightmare. Okay. But before we go and do that, one thing, you're not going to be able to level both Dragoon and Astrologian to 80 using the experience in Shadowbringer's MSQ, so you're probably going to level Dragoon. Okay, that's fine. Wish I had more dot spells. They used to have a lot. We won't have super quick healer queues. That's okay. That's okay. We'll be in current content at that point, you know. That's fine, you know. Won't be as big an issue, I don't think. Yeah, if you want to heal, you can heal, man. Ah, you came. As it so happens, the mother of those girls tracked me down and insisted I accept a reward. Once I mentioned you might be stopping by, she left a token of gratitude for you as well. Seems we've assisted an affluent merchant family, a revelation which might explain the attempted kidnapping, hefty ransom, and all that. I'm told the girls were immediately assigned a capable bodyguard, however, so we can drink in peace knowing they're all well protected. Oh, I've remembered whence I know your name. Are you not one of the champions fighting to liberate Alamigo? As a native of that troubled land, I must add mine own sincere gratitude to that of my countrymen. It was Alize who first mentioned you to me, and after the 10th or so time some incident had her loudly wishing to have Elheim's courage or Elheim's strength. I became rather curious to meet you myself. How do I know the indomitable Alize? Our paths crossed quite by chance. A fellow traveler met upon the road. She expressed an interest in red magery and persuaded me to instruct her in the basics of the art. She proved a quick study in the arcane side of things, but fencing was somewhat of a challenge. By the end of our lessons, however, she had learned the combined spellcraft with swordplay, when to cast from afar and when to lunge forward with a well-timed thrust. And what of you, my friend? Have you interest in the art? I suspect you would make an exceptional red mage. I'm deadly serious. A woman who would rush to the aid of a stranger's child without fear or hesitation is a woman who I trust with the power of a red magic. But even beyond that, I sense in you a kindred spirit. Be warned, however, that my style of teaching is a practical one. I will expect you to join me on my journey and assist me in aiding others. Accept those terms and I'll bestow upon you the accoutrement of a red mage. Are you familiar with soul crystals? This particular stone is attuned to the past wielders of red magics and will fill your mind with a firm foundation of technique. You need only reach forth with your hand. Are you prepared to walk the path of a red mage? One word and the soul crystal is yours. You will not regret this decision, my friend. Gods above, for a moment there I thought you meant to refuse me. The host of red mages committed their memories to this gem, and now it is yours. Absorb the knowledge it contains, and then we will discuss the finer points of red magic. Ah, but first I should give you that reward. Red mage unlocked! He has so many freaking weapons. Oof. We're so low level. It hurts. Alright. Do that. This. That. Read my right, level 1 passive? Really? Grants the effect of dual cast upon casting any spell with a cast time. While under the effect of dual cast, your next spell requires no time to cast. The effect is cancelled upon execution of any action other than an ability. Auto attacks do not cancel it. So you spend time casting one spell and the next one's instant as long as you don't do another ability first. Increase base action damage and HP restoration by 10%, 30%. Okay. Let's see. Riposte. Delivers an attack with a potency of 130. Action upgraded to Enchanted Riposte if both black mana and white mana are at 30 or more. Alright, we're gonna have a new... Yeah, it's over here. Balance Gauge. Balance Gauge displays the current amount of black mana and white mana a red mage has accumulated. Black mana is accumulated by casting spells commonly associated with black magic, such as fire or thunder, while white mana is such as arrow. Yep. Some spells affect both. When a black magic and white mana reaches a certain amount, weapon skills such as Riposte become enchanted and will deal additional damage. If the gap between them grows too large, the crystal at the top will change color and it will become more difficult to accumulate the lesser of the two. You can view the job. Okay. You want to try and keep them in tune, probably? This. Put it there. Let's see. Alright, so if they're both 30 or more, this becomes enchanted. Cool. Jolt. Deals unaspected damage with the potency of 180. Got a 2-second cast time-ish. Deal both black and white by 3. So this is a little bit of both. Takes MP, okay. The Thunder. Deals lightning damage with a potency of 310, increases black mana by 11. 50% chance of becoming Fire. Oh, interesting. Fire. Hey, you have both of them. But this has a chance of becoming Fire? Becoming Fire ready. Okay. Do I know what that does? I wish I could see what these effects do when they give you like a buff. Like, I have to like cast it and make it happen, I guess. It was like with Dancer too, like the procs do a lot of different things and they don't necessarily tell you what they do. Does it make it an instant cast Verifier? Is that what it does? Black mana by 9. Can only be executed while Verifier Ready is active. Okay, so you need Verifier Ready to cast Verifier. Oh, there we go. Okay. Twin to Fate just standing in here. Horror. Rush the target, deliver an attack with a potency of 130. Cannot be executed while bound. So that's like a gap closer. Their arrow. This is our white magic equivalent. Become their stone ready. Their stone is the equivalent to Verifier. Okay. Their arrow has a level 2. Interesting. Their arrow 2. Wait, what? Okay, so this says an AoE, but it does less white mana and it doesn't have a chance to give you their stone. Under an arrow. Arrow is almost 5 seconds. Oh my god. Yeah, so these are long casts. And this one's pretty short though. 2 seconds. Scatter also 5 seconds, deals unexpected damage, 120. So this is our AoE version of Jolt. It's like a 5-second cast. Is there a... yeah, Vera Thunder too. Yep. Okay. I think about how I want to lay all these out. This is just a standard hit that becomes more powerful if we have our mana up, basically. Their stone is the verifier for white. Okay, that's like some kind of German word. The word chow? Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Combo action from Riposte. Action upgrade to enchanted if both black and white are 25 or more. Okay, so this is a combo there. We have it over. It's over here. Try and get all these together. Displacement. Delivers an attack with a potency of 130. Additional effect, a backstep. Interesting. Need to target something to use it though. We have a gap closer and a gap creator. I like it. Here's displacement. Okay. Flesh. There's an attack with a potency of 440. 25-second recast. Okay. What is Addle? Lowers their intelligence and mind. Okay. Redoublement. This is another combo. Okay. Becomes enchanted if they're 25 or more. Acceleration. Ensures the next 3 casts of Vera Thunder, Vera Flare, Vera Arrow, or Vera Holy. Oh, Flare and Holy, huh? Haven't seen those ones yet. Are they farther on? Yeah, they're way down here. So for now, next 3 casts of Vera Thunder and Vera Arrow will, for their first hits, trigger Vera Fire and Vera Stone ready. Okay. So acceleration guarantees that we get the follow-ups. Those follow-ups are instant? No, they're not. They're still 2-second casts. They're just stronger, I guess. Okay, so that's all we have to start with. We also have our roll abilities. Addle lowers their int and mind. Swift cast makes your next spell immediate. Lucid dreaming gives you an MP regen. 21-second duration. 1 minute recast. Okay. And sure cast spells can be cast without interruption. Nullifies most knockback and drawn effects. Does this let you cast while moving, or does it just stop you from being interrupted if you get hit? If they're training dummies outside, that'd be helpful. Maybe not outside here. Okay, I'm not sure how I want to lay these out. Let's see. So these ones are AoE, yeah. AoE, and AoE. We got 3 AoE spells. You have Stone or Fire ready, replace Jolt with that. Oh, okay. Cast Jolt, then insta-cast Thunder or Arrow. Oh, does Jolt make... Oh, then we'll get Jolt again. Oh, right, you can insta-cast it because of the dual... Oh, okay, oh, yeah, I gotta think about that, too. Oh, wow. So as long as with the 5-second cast, you can use your dual casting to just pop them out, huh? Oh, right. And then once you get up to like 30 in each, do you do your combo, or you don't use your combo if you have to be a melee, or... You should never take the 5 seconds to cast those. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Well, that's like crazy long. 80 of each mana? Why 80? And do these like drain? Like I see things that give you mana. What uses it up? Does anything use it up? Or does it just drain over time? Non-enchanted melee abilities are useless. Yeah, okay. Enchanted melee abilities chain the gauge. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I can't see them. I wish I could. Okay. How do I want to do this? When would you want to use scatter? Bottom of the actions list? Oh yeah? Oh, there they are, thanks. Okay, so it's what? 220, 290, 470. But it costs 30, 25, and 25. So it costs 80 to do the combo. Wow. It costs 80 to do the combo, and they're only enchanted if you have, so you have to have at least 25. How do you do it? Unless you can get this like 105, right? No, because the last one doesn't count. Yeah, you don't spend the last ones at the end. That's dumb. I'm dumb. So you need at least 25, which is what it's going to cost to cast it. Okay, yeah. So if we get to 80, we can do one combo. 80 is the minimum to do a combo. Gotcha. Oh, a cone attack. That's nice. Verflau. Combos with enchanted redoublement. Oh wow, so you enchanted riposte, enchanted redoublement into Verflare, which gives you 21 black mana back, 20% chance of getting Verifier. Chance of Verifier ready increases to 100% if white mana is higher than black mana at the time of execution. Interesting. And Scorch is the level 81. Combos from Verflare, Verholy. Increases both black and white by 7. Jolt 2's changed to Scorch upon landing Verflare, Verholy as a combo action. Gotcha. This action cannot be assigned to a hotbar. Is it because I don't have it yet, or? It's like an AoE. It's just an AoE weapon skill that costs mana. Enchanted, it must be a non-AoE version of it. Where's it at? Here it is. Okay. It has to be at 20 or more. That makes sense. Because that's what it costs to cast it. Training dummies by the Aetheryte. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need them. So they have a gap closer and like a gap creator, but you have to have a target to use them. You can't just dash like you can with a dancer. I'm gonna need to move these abilities around. I'm just not sure where to put them yet. Am I blind? I don't see any training dummies. Oh, up there, maybe. No, that's a person. I mean, I could just attack low-level enemies, but yeah, I'll probably just annihilate them, right? We'll figure it out. Alright, let's see. I definitely want the combo. These I think I need to break up. Okay, Verholy and Verflare. We get it 68 and 70. So you cast Verholy if you have black mana higher, you cast Verflare if you have white mana higher. Enchanted Reprise. It only costs 5 of each. What's Reprise? Is Reprise a non-enchanted? Ooh. Mana Fiction doubles the current black and white levels and resets your movement abilities. They cancels your combo. Their grays. Ooh, you can resurrect, but in a weakened state. Does that mean that they're just low on health, or does that mean they have a debuff on them, I wonder? Their cure. Oh, you get a cure ability at 54. Huh. Same as all raises. Gotcha. See ya, Karanova. Thanks for hanging out, man. Okay. Let's put the AoE ones over here. And then black, white, or white, black, white, black. Here's our dash. Here's our jump back. Here's our every now and then it pops up ability. And these are a bunch of buffs basically. Or there's a debuff. Sure cast, swift cast. Accelerate, lucid dreaming. I don't know where to put things. I'll just put things on the bar and let's go with it. Alright, let's go try this thing out. Jolt, arrow, thunder. Way more than melee combo. That's fair. Interesting. Alright, let's try to do a quest. Ah, I see from the glint in your eye that soul crystal has surrendered its secrets. Welcome to the ranks of the Red Mages. The art we practice is born of a noble origin. Its balanced and controlled energies were once used to stem the tide of destruction and reclaim a future for the dispossessed. I speak of the age some 1500 years past when the clash of two sorcerous civilizations brought about the sixth umbral calamity. Ere the great floods rose, people fled from their homes and into the mountains of Giribania. Even mages of Mach and Amapur were to be found amongst the refugees. These wizardly practitioners became targets for retribution for the part they played in upsetting the natural balance, and soon did they shed their robes of black and vestments of white. If people were to survive and rebuild following the disaster, however, they would need the power of the arcane. Thus were the principles of black and white magery reinvented, and upon their combined foundation an entirely new discipline was built. Red magic. Ah, but I have prattled on about history for long enough. Far better that you experience red magic firsthand. There remains the mystery of who sent kidnappers after those poor girls, and I have a feeling attempts at unearth the culprit will provide the battle practice you require. Before we plunge into the fray, however, there are questions I would ask. Come with me to Eastern Thanalan to the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Okay? Is that where we are? Alright, we're going to dry boat, right? Yeah. That's swap swift cast and flesh. Where is it? Oh, yeah, makes sense. Elheim, there you are. I would introduce you to Father Iliad, but I believe the two of you are already acquainted. Zerun has told me the tale of nefarious spellcasters and their attempts to kidnap two young girls. You wish to ask if this thaumaturgical cabal is known to me, yes? There are several such cults that come to mind, but I must have more detail. You say each member shared some rather unusual traits. Aye. Not one word spoken over the entire exchange, not one shift in expression when I urged them to yield. Each of them also appeared branded with some manner of tattoo, a sigil pulsing with arcane energy. Ah, an evil practice. Such cursed sigils are known to destroy the will of the bearer, resulting in a biddable puppet, which acts upon much the manner you've described. There's no salvation for such wretched creatures. And we must seek the fiends who pulled their strings. Pray learn what you can of this cabal and its purpose, Father. Elheim, we have another task to attend to. Might I suggest some light stretching before you step outside? You'll soon understand why. Alright. Yep. Ooh, we got a duty right away. Alright. Did you notice we were being followed, Elheim? The very cabal we were investigating seems to have taken an interest in us. I sense an ambush in the offering. Did they seek to silence us, perhaps? Well then, let them try. This will be the perfect opportunity for you to test your newly acquired skills, but first, a brief lesson. A red mage's spells belong in two distinct schools, rooted as they are in the ancient disciplines of black and white magic. Intertwined, they form a solid core of red magic. And through the balanced casting both disciplines can a red mage build the foundation higher and higher. When your strength has reached its peak, that's when you lunge forward and unleash the energies thrumming within your blade. And then you leap away to return the first step. It's a dance, my friend. Okay. Come out wherever you are. We have no intention of running or hiding from you. I wear a sword, as you can see, but I'm not partial to violence. There's no chance we might attempt to parlay in lieu of bloodletting? How unsettling. Well, Elheim, it seems you have your battle. Remember what I have taught you. Have at you, sir. Right. Let's see if we can figure this out. Oh my. Pretty big AoE, actually. Oops. Alright, we can use our abilities actually. Not move. 7. We're learning. Flesh hits hard. These puppets have a leader lurking nearby. Let us take our battle to the ambusher, shall we? But before we resume the hunt, let us be sure of your technique. As a red mage, you are capable of casting 2 spells in rapid succession. Use what is known as dual cast. Intone a short spell and you will find a lengthy incantation can now be cast in an instant. Take advantage of this technique to bombard your foes with arcane destruction. Yeah, I just need to... There's definitely a flow to red mage that I've got to learn, but I think I'm gonna like it. It's gonna take me some time though. Oh, why am I casting Great Thumb? I thought it was already charged up. AoE is backwards, thunder arrow, or short spells and scatters long. Right, yeah, I noticed that the first time I tried to do it. Oops, I did that wrong. Here. Over here. Here will lead us to the end. Okay. Ability to jump backwards. Oh, hello. Suddenly Cerberus. Don't really worry about it MP at the moment. Oh, that hit me? Damn. Ah, mini. Hope it's a lot of distance between you. Nice. Alright. Well done, Elheim. You have exceeded my expectations. Which is a fortunate thing, for I did not anticipate the arrival of that fearsome hound. These mages were willing to forfeit their own lives to ensure that we lost ours. You see? The brand on her left cheek is the cursed sigil which stole her will and left her vulnerable from the most heinous of commands. Our ambushers were young men and women, every one, all transformed into mindless pawns of some hidden master. And this master has shown no compunction about sacrificing pieces that outlive their usefulness. No, this cannot stand. You leap off a platform to your death? Good to know. Heed me, Elheim. You've begun your education in red magic, but there is much more I would teach you. Come, let us return to the Lich Yard. It takes a while to build up to the melee attack. You really are casting most of the time, yeah. Know you the history of these graves? The church's Lich Yard is the final resting place for many victims of the Seventh Umbral Calamity. Red magic was conceived to stem such tides of destruction, in an age when the abuse of sorcery flooded the world with death. This distinction from earlier disciplines is key. While practitioners of black and white magic draw upon ambient aether, a red mage weaves her spells using only the reserves of mana which she was born. In the era in which red magic was created, to do otherwise was forbidden. To manifest more powerful effects, for first red mages adopted a method by which precise sword techniques could harness and amplify the energy of their spoken incantations. Mages' own physical form serving as an arcane accelerator, an ingenious way of preserving their self-imposed limitations. Understand the blade we wield was not simply a weapon, it is the focus of all of our efforts to lessen strife and suffering. Every generation of Red Mage is a part of an unending battle. We are soldiers who fight for those enduring violence and subjugation, the bulwark against the unkind vagaries of fate. "20 years ago, I joined the revolutionaries in Alamigo and learned the red magic alongside like-minded companions. We formed the Crimson Duelists, and together we rose up against the tyranny of the mad King Theodoric. We were crushed. All of the duelists. Only I survived to watch our homeland languish under the rule of imperial invaders. Even after leaving Alamigo, I never ceased fighting for its liberation. When I learned of the calamity, of the threat of the lands of Eorzea, I allied myself with the valiant scholars of Sharlayan." This actually really fits with where we are in the story, because we're going back to liberate Alamigo and we're meeting this guy. "In the end, I was unable to protect my homeland or halt the approach of fiery disaster, but never once in all these years did I betray the oath to the duelists I swore to champion the weak with the heart and steel. Such is the nature of the magic you will learn from this idealistic fool. You would master this art, however, then my road shall become your road for the duration of your studies. I will remain here at the church for the time being and be a pest to the good Father Iliad. Until we uncover the origins of this cult, your only chore shall be to reflect upon the lessons of the day and prepare for our next encounter." We'll have to do some, I'll have to level this guy up. Next quest is at 52. We gotta get 2 levels on our red mage. Do some dungeons or something. But that is it for tonight. It is 1:30 in the morning. I gotta get me some sleep. Thanks for watching, everybody. We've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for 5.5 hours. I think that's probably enough for one day. I've been streaming all day long, so. Alright. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your help as always, Minus. Thanks to Karanova if you're still here. Thanks for hanging out, Claire. I will be back on tomorrow with more Final Fantasy IX, more Ys Arc of Nepishtim, and maybe a little bit more red magery. I might be leveling up my red mage a little bit every day, you know, because we gotta get our red mage leveled up and there's dailies to do, right? So maybe a little bit of red mage. See? Anyways, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.